I'm here to play some Axiom Verge. We're gonna get on a bit of a Metroidvania kick. Action, adventure, platformers, back and forthing. I'm in the mood to do some of that stuff. If you guys know me, I'm kind of a completionist too. I'm not gonna say I'm 100% this, but I may be inclined to collect all the goodies. Looks like we are live, we're good to go. We've got a really nice sounding soundtrack. Despite this game coming out in 2015, for that copyright, it's been quite a few years, hasn't it? I've been wanting to play this. I picked it up around Christmas, because it was on sale for like $3, $4, somewhere in that ballpark, so I said, it's time for me to dive in, my cheap ass. So we're gonna give the game a chance. I know the music seems kinda loud, so let me turn it down. I already turned it down, but we'll put it down another bar. That should be a little bit better. Hopefully I come in over that, I don't know. That could also just do... keep the volume at 2 and do like this. This way it's not too loud. I'm not sure what would be better for you guys. I have my personal audio turned down, so it's still like loud to me. It should be okay. Anyway, this will be a one of those playthroughs that we're not allowed to say the word of anymore because the planet is mentally ill. But I have avoided watching, like I've seen bits and pieces here and there, but none of the streamers I usually watch play this game, or have played this game. And I don't really see this game feature in too many speedrun events. If it does, I just never caught it. So I'm like legitimately unaware of how this game works. Well, I guess I'll play the hard mode, because why not? I like the hard modes. New Mexico, 2005. I've been wanting to play this. I just saw on Silicon your Axiom 2 has been delayed. Which is sad. I wanted to get this in before Axiom 2 releases, but hey, now that I have even more time, I've been wanting to play through this. Now's the perfect time to play through this. And see if I like it. Again? What do you mean again? Oh, delayed again? Yeah, I suppose it's been delayed again, according to the Silicon Era article. We seem unimpressed with that explosion. Shit. You missed the 900k screen cap mark. Oh snaps. Well, time to push on to that one septuple 0. Trace. Wake up, Trace. So we're Trace. A scientist. Something happened. There is a gun in next room. I must get it. Excellent. I may as well save. Alright, I have map. I have notes. Inventory. Instructions with Y. A to equip. I'd select opens this and start opens this. Config stuff. Up, down, left, right, jump, fire, unknown 2, cancel, unknown 3. Interesting. Then I have weapons up, down, left, right. QSC, quick select. For clicking the stick in. I wonder how you set that up. Unknown 4. Lock position. Drill. Unknown 1. Okay. That can lock position apparently. Next room. Always left first, right? Does this stuff hurt? No, it does not. Oh, it feels good to play a Metroidvania type game. Axiom Disruptor, high-tech biomechanoid weapon. Use of axe, lock position. Left bumper. He's gone again. Oh, I see. Lock locks me in place, so I'm not moving. Gotcha. Any secrety secrets? It makes such a cool looking effect when it impacts. Oh. Can shoot the red. There's another Metroidvania with the small robot when this one was new game, you can't remember its name. Environmental Station Alpha. I have been recommended that game in the past by someone who hasn't stopped by in quite a while. Frequent save or McGee over here. I see, I couldn't go right, I didn't notice these things were here. Smart. Alright. We'll do it to it. I got a telephone call, but it should be answered. I just want to see, does this stuff hurt me when it regenerates? It actually doesn't respawn where I am. Okay. This is smooth. You totally recommend Environmental Station Alpha comparison personally. It looks more charming. This looks more charming or that looks more charming? Either way, maybe in the future I will play Environmental Station as well. It's gonna have to be discounted though, because I'm poor. Unless somebody wants to sponsor it. I'll go up first. There's a very Kraid-esque room here. Very Metroid room. Alright, we got a purple gate. Cannot pass. We do have a door though. I've chosen my destiny of north first. Oh, they shoot. See. Bam! I haven't tried charging, it seems like I cannot charge. They also shoot at an angle only. Get spare money, you totally could pick up in the game. Oh, I appreciate it. Just like with all gifts, I'll accept gifts, but then I don't make promises that I'll get around to them. The same thing with like I would like, what was the last offer? Operencia. I would like to play it, but it's not like I really want to play it soon, you know? So I would put it in my back burner. I'm gonna keep climbing up until I can climb up no further. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Wonder if he healed or not. That did so much damage to me. Now we gotta figure out how to heal. Also, I can stand on doors. Ow! That hurt. This, glitchy environment here. To keep my eyes peeled. Let me take a look at the map real fast. I don't see anything that, like, suggests there's breakable walls, so I'll just keep shooting randomly. So I don't doubt that there is. Google 2? Google? You mean Gubble 2? Nah, you gotta sponsor me to play that. My friend would love to see someone sponsor me play that. Fucking Gubble. Okay, that's gotta be HP down there, right? Well, maybe, maybe not. At the very least, I didn't notice it heal me at all. Okay. We seem to be obtaining some kind of currency resource, possibly. Ah. Oh, can't reach that. I can go up. Let's go up. No, I've thought about the future of my stream if I stick with it. If I was to gain any sort of popularity. I don't know if I'd be able to keep the sponsorship thing. I mean, I would increase the price if it becomes egregious, as in everybody wants me to play everything. But I don't know if I'd be able to keep up with playing so much stuff. It'd be interesting to see. Nova. Firing once launches a large projectile. Firing again causes it to detonate. Use of axe select with right stick. Cool, found a new gun. Guess I'll try it out. I don't see anything else of interest in this room, currently. I'm sure I'll revisit it again in the future, maybe. Interesting. So anything that can hit the gate will open the gate. Doesn't seem to be particularly stronger, but it's got range. I'm gonna play it safe because we're on hard mode and I haven't saved in a while now. I'm also very weak. Let me, there we go, that's a better angle for shotgun. For explosive. I only have one of these projectiles at a time though. Oh, there is HP, it's just very slowly healing me. I see. It is stronger than my other gun if I don't explode it. Because I'm on hard, otherwise enemies would be a bit more generous. Yeah, I'm sure. I know what I'm getting into. I like hard mode, especially in these kinds of games. That is just the right difficulty. And it looked like there's another difficulty even beyond hard, but I probably have to beat the game first to unlock it. So, with that in mind, I might just make this a casual first playthrough, and if I love it, which I think I already do enjoy what I'm doing, maybe I'll do a second playthrough on the hardest with a 100% goal in mind. We'll see. Whoops, didn't mean to go back. Okay, I can get this now. We got some blocks up here. Got some other enemy over here. Okay. Yeah! I don't want to agitate that shit. I'm so weak. We should go back and save first, then I'll come up here. Oh god. Oh yes, perfect. We have a health down. I don't remember where enemies were. I'm gonna go slow. Slow and steady, because I don't remember what's down here. I think it's okay. Alright. We should be fine. Let me, a little faster at the moment. Oh, heal me, please. Thank you. Whew. Playing fire for a first time playthrough. Let's see what's to the right before I go up. Up is clearly our path, our ultimate path, but is right another alternative. Actually, I have two right doors here. You have this one. Okay, this one needs whatever that upgrade is. What are we blowing up? What is this world? I am interested. I wish I had dual monitor for this game though. Only because chat's a little hard to see with my setup. Okay, I can go this way too. I saw it! I wasn't aware it was gonna snap that fast at me. Keep going right. And a power up. But I cannot get through. Stick to the right. Well, left looks like a dead end unless it goes up here. Ah, another save station. I suppose technically it does go up, doesn't it? Definitely stuff up there. Well, it says save room. I don't know if there's actually anything important, but might be worth checking out in the future. This is a boss. Crap, I'm trapped. Demon. Demon. Athetose kill. Right, his bullets do not go through this thing. I feel safe down here. Oh shit. Not so bad. The first boss, right? Actually have a respectable amount of HP. Yo, first try, no damage? Amazing. Alright, lots of HP. I got an achievement for that. It looks like you can go above here, but maybe not because the bullet stops. We're in like a digital program? That's pretty cool. I wonder if that does damage. It like pushes me to... Oh yeah, I can probably hold... Yeah, I can hold left bumper. I have to get used to that. It does kill. Oh, it breaks through other stuff too. And now I have to check every wall everywhere. For shit. Some more HP. Permanently increase weapon and item damage. Nice. Okay, not every wall is breakable. I feel like it would be pretty obvious. The only thing I'm curious about here is this... Oh, this was the gate, so never mind. I'm not curious about that anymore. Increased weapon damage still kills in 2 minutes. Let's save. Always save me. Inventing a tool like this is cool as hell, but it makes the explorer in me insane. Because I need to know all the secrets, man. I need to know. Oh, we can go down. That's for sure. I can also go back up and continue to the top left. Yo, what's good, man? Here, let me to the voice in the video or voice activity. Yeah, sorry to hear you tired. Instead of stopping to push to talk on this game, I figured I should just be able to chat with you. Playing Axiom Verge for the first time. It's action platformer, like a Metroid. Well, yeah, I can come up here too. Excellent. Oh shit. Thanks for the subscription, hombre. What is that? 13 months of tier 2ing? Crazy, bro. Enjoy your Killer Instinct cartridge. Ah! I don't like this bug. I can probably just run past them, honestly. This game... I was gonna answer you, this game is pretty slamming so far. So what are you thinking about picking up? Oh, Nocturne 3. Interesting. Now would be a good time to pick it up, I think. Rumors say SMT 5 is slated for this year. I don't think I'll have, you know, just offhand enough for SMT 5, but I would go in if I can manage it. Definitely. I have to remember this room for later. It seemed like nothing else was there. Wild at Heart? Looks like Pikmin. And it's just called Wild Heart. Wild at Heart. Okay, let me look that up, because that sounds up my alley. I like a Pikmin. I have a message. What the fuck is this? Ah, I see. Dauntless. No, it's Do you still have that installed? Wild at Heart. Oh, the Wild at Heart. Battletech. Battletech. That looks fucking cool too. $40 though. Yeah, hi John. Ah. I'm switching back to push to talk. It seems like if I'm jumping, this projectile shoots a lot faster. Or if there's, it seems like it shoots faster if there's momentum as opposed to standing. That's crazy. Look at that speed. Oh, nice. I feel like I need to freeze that guy so I can get across here, but we'll see. Oh, I need to heal. What? A multi-disruptor. Oh, you got it on sale. Well, that sounds awesome then. I'll have to watch you play it. I don't like the range of this. So, you're all gonna play together, right? I don't think I can get up here. At least Not without some intuitive way of doing it, which I don't know how I do it. That might be something to look into. If you ever pick up Wargroove or Skulls of the Shogun, I'm happy to play those games. Alright, where's the nearest save? Back to the bottom and left. I want to make sure I don't die, so be careful. We got a new tech weapon going the way we went. I don't know if I like it because it seems weak. Like... maybe it's good when you hit something with all 3 bullets if the damage stacks in that matter. So it's a shotgun, you know. I just don't like the short range of it. More of a long range type of guy. I took a look at that trailer. It's got a very, kind of like a Don't Starve the aesthetic, and yeah, it does look like a Pikmin. Seems interesting. Excellent. Let's go, hero. Back. Okay, so we checked out the top. I've narrowed down everywhere I can go without like a double jump or flying or freezing. So I guess we have to go this way. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to these things here. I want to check out the wall over there. Damn it. Aha! Gotta make sure I can't drill anything. Doesn't look like it. I haven't played any of the Blast Masters either, but Nick has. Okay, that guy's not that bad, but tanky. Got more glitch environment down here. There are good new songs in the game. You gotta know about them. Glitching stuff is fascinating to me. That might be a good idea too. Well, waiting is a good idea. It's almost summer. Team Summer Sale will be a thing, as always. I don't know. I was getting into that franchise, but I only played the PSP games. And the original again on Super Nintendo. Could be thorough for the side quests. Oh, I thought this was ice for a moment. This is actually just a pit. Probably. This game that I'm playing is already 6 years old, and I just had like a reminder when this came out. It feels so recent, but it's not. I'm just like, damn. I see power up. With the... I feel like I need an ice beam, and I could freeze things to get places. Jeez. Alright, can't do anything over there. What if you get an achievement for breaking all this stuff? What's this? Health node. Nice. It's an elevator room. Oh. This must be North Fair. Looking at the platform layout, it looks a little North Fair-esque too. Don't know what the point of breaking that was. Safe station? Hey, safe station. Excellent. Fun, fun. Just destroy that because I can. I don't know why I'm hating on him, but I'm hating on him. So do you have a new appreciation for management since you're on the other side of the fence? Bouncy? No, just platform. Some kind of plant monster here. Ah! Oh, I need something that can phase through doors somehow, unless I can clip. Some hot clip action going. I don't know. I'm sure he'll come around sometime, eventually. Oh, that shit comes all the way down. I don't think I can get up here, honestly. I went to kill the guy, but now I'm looking at this environment. I'm like, I seem to be restricted in this direction. Let's move on to the right. Like a zombie. I had a feeling that would occur. Oh god. Ow. Creepy. That's kind of a cool enemy. Seems very zombie-esque. This stuff looks very blood cell-esque. Wonder if we're in a living organism. We got glitch area. Oh, that music change. Everything here looks fucked up. That's a good one. He jumped so high. He no leave any healing. Oh well. Found secret. Probably not secret. It's pretty obvious. Guess I'm going this way. Oh god. Now I probably don't need to kill every enemy in the universe. It said don't drop health very often. Whoa. Okay. I was deterred a bit, didn't know what was happening. It seems safe to... Okay. My cautious self. I wonder if that skeleton is gonna come to life. Just a background skelly boy. Oh, I'm back in the main area, actually. Alright, let me see. We can heal and just save, I guess. And then I can drop back down real fast. I didn't really get much exploration done then. I went around a loop. I don't want to go see what's on the far right side. No, I had to go down. Right, I went left and I didn't keep going down. I might go back left, I think. There we go. I think we're not left. Go back right. See if we can't start bypassing. Oh, this stuff doesn't stay permanently open. And ow, that was reckless. Okay, this guy. I don't know if I'll ever block him on the first try. Or avoid him. He's quite fast. You know what? Let's... Oh yeah, it's so much weaker. This weapon. I like Nova so far. Alright, let's go south here. What we got left? Save. Ah. You good? Yes? Because you were the shadow of the thing talking to me. Trace. My name is Elsa Nova. I have your gun. Need the voice up in hearing. Yes, we are connected through Mind Machine. I need you to fix power filter. I am dying. Power filter? I guess I can try. Where is it? Not near. I am sorry. I need rest now. Bye. Hey, wait. Where are we? This is definitely not good. If we're connected through a mind machine and she needs fixing, I should probably fix her. Killavea fires a short-range burst of electricity. Now we actually have 4 guns already off the bat. Interesting. Oh, this goes through. Okay. Well, I already want to get that health pickup that's up top. I think I'll need it. And this does not count as a save room, but a safe room, unless you res her, maybe? What's over here? Ah, the save room. This looks... oops. Or not. I'll go back and heal, and we can see how powerful this gun is. Then I can head left more. Well, not heal. Ah, I have to go all the way around if I want that health pickup. Jadu. Alright, let's see how much damage we do. Okay, you can like go under him. Also, it does a lot of damage. Seemingly. And it does about the same damage, but it goes through platforms. That's handy. Kind of fast. I wonder if you can like cancel shot this somehow. Alright. We'll be back. Oh shit. Down here after I get that pickup. If I can. I still like Nova. I like the utility that this thing provides. So. It's great for wrapping around corners and stuff like that. See myself climbing up this many times over. Okay. Ilva. Health node fragment. Oh, fragment, 1 of 5. Okay, we Legend of Zelda now. It did heal me though. Cool. Cool. Now we go south. I guess southwest, and then we'll see what's going on there. Telephone. Die beast. I'm compelled to pick stuff up even if I don't need it. Just make sure nothing interacts with this. Alright, I need to have a power up for over here. That guy has a majestic jump. Can't, like, get under here, but I'll try to remember that's there. Such a weird looking enemy. This is all glitchy down here. It's almost like it shouldn't be there. I wonder if we can delete that later. Or if it just clears up as we fix the computer. Which means down here is our only direction left to go. I don't think I've avoided them once. Ah, you're down there now, fool! Oh, there's two of them agitated down here. Wow, that looks like a power-up. Not sure how I fetched that, though. Why? We'll fuck with him later. Didn't seem to be anything of interest in that room. A lot of enclosed walls. Am I going to be able to, like, jump through walls later? Not yet. I'm wondering if I should go save again, so I have to get the power-ups I found over. I did the best I could. I was pretty proud of that. I'm gonna save before I enter that door. I'm a little worried about losing progress. Let's see if anything's in this room. Does not appear to be. The little intermissionary room. And just ignore all these guys. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna err on the side of caution. Oh, I see, they all deactivate. Oh, you hit me. Such a punk ass. Got lucky. I do like these enemies. Very aggressive. Actually dangerous, seemingly. Aha! So fast. Alright, let's keep going up this way, and then I'll head down that way. This whole set piece was giving me boss vibes right here. This like whole build up. That's why I want to go save. It looks like it was just a chamber. I'm gonna kill all these and I'm gonna fall down the sides just checking for any secrets. I didn't see anything crack there. It's probably nothing. Yeah, I didn't notice anything crack, I don't think. This took me back up, actually. This should be a dead end now, right? Ah, safe station. Well, I would have continued if I had known. To keep going this way, or to go back down and see what was south? I think I'll just stick with this direction for now. Ah, boss. Oh crap, an even bigger one. Demon! Look, I mean no harm. Please, can we just talk it out? Talk. Yeah, okay. So my name is Trace. I have no idea how I got here, but... Demon! Hath the toast say, kill. Have it your way. I'm a little afraid of this gun. Okay. Oh, got hit. Yep. Okay, it's not hard. Oh shit, unless I do that. It's a jump and or a duck and a jump, or I could just jump everything, I guess. I don't know if I would have a better gun than this for the job, but I'll just keep using this. cool looking. He's getting faster. Uh-oh. I choked at the end. Turned into blood. Oh, the game saved it. Saved my death. I can't say I've never died. What just happened? Died. We saved your mind machines. What? Sorry, miss. I think hope. I'm misunderstanding something because you tried phrasing that. Hello? Oh man, this is insane. I died? Am I still me? You'd be alright, dude. Let's get better. Here, this time I'll try what is it? Maybe I'll see if this does actual damage when he's close. I guess I gotta wait till he's close. This might shoot faster. Yeah! Damn it. Yeah, I don't know if I would go that close to him, actually. Neither of those weapons seem to be what I want here. Just stick with this. Wow. Wow. I'm on to you, man. You're a super simple pattern. You are a non-threat. Even when you speed up. You got lucky last time. It was a plot death. I had to die for the cutscene. Oh god, why do I overshoot that? Oh, I got hit and duck. I'm so bad. Okay, we got this. He is chonky. It's a chonky boy. Don't panic and jump into the giant laser beam. I wonder if you could tank going behind him, if that would like lead to anything. Yeah, I gotta remember I can speed up this bullet's trajectory with a forward jump, so we can hit him more often. Shit. Just double shit. That's a choke. If I would stop greeting for damage, we would have this. Okay. Fuck. Just duck. Duck me. It's easy. Please die, Mr. Monster. Ah, I unducked into the bullet. It gets kind of tricky with the speed increase. I fell off the platform again, so I took a major beating. Let's get my boomer fingers into gear here. We need to speed up. Reaction time increase. He is so tanky though. Is he unable to hit you in the bottom left corner? So if I have to get away from the bullets, I should just duck in the bottom left corner until I can recuperate. Whoops. Fat fingered my stick there. Ow. He's still okay. Jesus, Talal. This is like, goddamn, he's still not dead yet. Oof. Endurance test. That was a good fight. Very simple. The bullets started getting weird because he would fire and walk forward immediately, so there was the third bullet was closer to the second one. Hold up. We're saving. We're not taking any chances. Usually it's boss and then power up and then you get back on the main route, but I don't know if that formula holds true here, so we'll make sure we don't do that again. Got address disruptor corrupts or decorrupts weaker blocks and enemies. Interesting. So this is the ice beam of the game. See, it turns them into actual platforms, but it seems like I can't jump. Oh, there we go. Very interesting. I need one that's like slightly more in the middle. Oh, they don't hurt me. I see. Damn it, I popped that. There we go. Exactly what we want. It's fascinating. Oh, that's just a gate. I thought that was a health pickup. So you can get back that way. Get used to that sound. Hold up. Without taking that weapon out... Okay, so when you take it out, it does this stuff. I wonder if you can, like, read whatever that chart is on the right. So you know when there's something you can corrupt around. Oh. Let's see. Hells yeah. Permanently increase health. This thing's spitting out HP. Fascinating. And it's non-lethal now. That's so cool. I wonder if that corrupted enemy would damage other enemies. Interesting. Size nude. Hold up. Inventory. Okay, power-ups are just put right there. I see, and you can see what two things you have on at the moment. And you can equip from the screen too. Interesting. Uh-huh. I do want the map. I should probably leave these around. It did hurt him. Oh, wow, killed them all. Definitely not what I would have expected. Just interesting things happening in this game. I don't have to experiment so much. I found the secret. Nani? Seems like a corrupted data log. Notes. Oh, I didn't know you could put reminders on the map too. Yeah, so maybe we can translate that later. Secret within the secret. Or not. Keep going right. I have to check 2 different weapons out in the areas. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Ow. Takes away their shot. Be extra cautious. Thank you. I'm still dying now. Alright, nothing down there. I'm surviving! I wonder if they have an increased chance of giving me health. Okay, as long as he's under there, he can't hit me. But I wonder if they have higher health drop when they're corrupt. We've got a tunnel down here. I'm gonna have to remember this. I don't know how I operate with these tunnels. Well, I imagine I won't just gain morph ball. That would be weird. Well, I'm being thorough with the drill. That's cool. I do think, unless I see glitch blocks, I probably can't interact with every single block I see with this thing. What? I touched it? Oh, that's so bad. I need to heal. We need a save station. Right here, this door. Yes! Safe. Whew. That block up there looks bright. Oh, I guess these do too. I was going to avoid glitching these because it kills all of them in the room. Maybe one is useful later. This looks suspicious right here, but I guess not. At least not yet. It seems like there's no reason to preserve them. We'll do top first. Ow, that's a lot of fire. Wait, I can just hide under the thing. Interesting. Ah, it slows his projectiles down, okay. Ow. Yep. Okay, so they're like glitched in the realm. I could see that. Wonder how well that flicker comes on stream. It should be pretty good because of how I record. It actually doesn't work on this. Interesting. It kind of works, kind of doesn't. It's quite common on some details. The flickering thing? I just mean I wonder how well it's getting picked up. Usually flickering is a pain in the ass on streams. Because to pull off the effect you have to record at a higher FPS than usual. I can't get up here, or if I could, I ruined it. It's quite an annoying enemy, this guy. It's actually a pretty good design. Ah, yeah. I would hope it's not unwatchable. Honestly, the flickering should be decent on here. Like, I just got hit right there. Did I disappear entirely? Or was I still on screen? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, I'm in a lot of pain. I think I gotta heal and try this room again with less damage. Beep 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 beep. Wonder what the respawn rules are. Is it just if you leave the immediate vicinity or the whole zone? Oh, I haven't flicked at all since the start of the stream. The character should flicker when he gets hit. He rapidly blinks. Yeah, typical action platformer taking damage thing. But it's a very fast blink, so I'm not surprised. Even my setup is having a hard time keeping up with that. You haven't noticed it? We can test right here. Oh, he missed me. Hold up. There we go. I should be blinking right there. I did. Good, good. Excellent. Now then. Did I accidentally blow up a thing that was there? It looks like I did. That would be one way of climbing up this. Seems like it's just another way back. Truthfully. Power up you. Damage up. I like damage increase. Especially when the bosses are as tanky as they are in hard right here. Oh yeah, I didn't do this. I have to check. I didn't see anything flickering. I'm trying to be hyper thorough though. Sure, that hurts me. We're in a new zone. We're in the blue zone instead of the purple zone. Guess I'll keep going this way and see what we... Oh god. Okay, so I like took away that ability of him to jump as hard as he did. I heard that. Ah, the monster up there got hit. The spider. Scorpion ant. Not sure what I did to it, but oh nice, I needed that. Lots of steam over here. Okay, I might be forcing him to drop HP. Pretty big room here. Don't know why I would go in there. Left, right, left, right. So it's the same things that are hitting the gas. Ah, I made them reappear. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. I don't think I can make that jump normally. Maybe like a damage boost or something. Ah, HP. Alright, let's go this way. It's not bad flickering that does that. The way it works is gaming consoles are actually able to display frame rates faster than 60 FPS. So whenever you're watching a streamer or YouTube video recording, most people only record at 60 FPS. It means you're gonna get one or two problems. Their character will look completely solid while they get hit because they're capturing every solid frame, or they're gonna look invisible because they're capturing every flickered frame. I actually record at SNES appropriate FPS. I forget the exact value. It's like 61.5 or something to pull off the flickering effect. So I don't know how modern day games work with it, but I usually am pretty good about capturing that stuff. I can't go up higher. Did I save in the previous room? I don't even remember. Too busy thinking. I'm pretty sure I did, but we'll just do it again. I'm actually rather absorbed. It's nice to just discover things completely blind in a game like this. Just try shit out, and it looks like there's a ton of shit to just try out and discover. Oh yeah. Ouija time. Well, that was a nice shortcut, I suppose. Kill this guy over here. What's happening with this? This is more of that terrain. I either need an upgrade or something to deal with that. Oh god, that's an intense enemy. Actually intense enemy. Oh god, he's up here now. Okay, that's the problem. What do we do about that? Well, I can try to heal a bit. I don't know how worthwhile it is, though. Very slow when it comes to aiming. With that, like, standstill thing. Oh, so it's not a guaranteed health drop. Alright, I'm gonna use the kilover here. Woof! Whoa! Shit, I was not ready for that. Go. Okay. I thought he would come at left actually, which would have been cool, yeah. Oh shit! I just pissed this guy off. Actually terrifying threat of a monster there. I miss my timing. There we go. Well, welcome back. I don't know. Interesting. I don't know what I can do with these bubbles, but I can... Ah, no, they just are red. Alright. Something's getting affected over here. I don't know what the... That looks like an obnoxious enemy. Okay, what's this way? Down and stuff. I'll go up first. I like going up first, usually. There's more blocks over here being affected by something. It's making that noise. Could just be the bubbles. Alright. Any save points over here? They seem kind of generous. Yes, there is. There's actually 2 ways to go here, too. Let's keep going this way. Can't really climb up. So, let's not go this way. I guess I'll check out over here first. This is past the save, so if there's like extra side things, I would feel like this is probably the correct way to go, maybe? And the side things would be elsewhere. This thing's gimp might jump. Interesting. So many bubbles. I'm a huge fan of this gun at the moment. shotgun is great. Looks like I can't go left. Maybe? Nope. About as far left as I can go. Looks like an environment shift, especially with the arrow. Yeah. Right, I've been in 4 different zones already. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, so the laser doesn't hurt me. That's probably the best way of dealing with that. Maybe. Okay, bro. Got a banger alert. Another save. Well, thanks. Whoop. This just saves me a lot of trouble with these guys. Coming back down this room might be a lot more dangerous than going up it. Oh, I actually need him to blow this up. Okay, cool. Cool. There's a door down there, I'll check that out later. Seems to be a power up there, another door I can't reach. Okay, easier to kill those. That was close. I would jump into his projectile. Glitching enemies is so bizarre. Can't get into these tiny holes. That's 3 tiny holes we're aware of now. I don't mean to hit up on this door. I'm just trying to detonate my bullet. Good enough. Ooh. This is the power up. Field Disruptor alters local physics to augment jumping ability. Ah, jump higher now. High jump, eh? It's a good power up pickup. I am glad that we got that. That made this a well worthwhile trip. Hold up. Now we have high jump. Ah! It's just an invisible wall. Firewall. Bombs that ignite into walls of flame. Secret weapon? Ew. Oh, it's, I can think of a couple places where a higher jump would have came in handy. I need something else to go here, though. I guess I'll set the reminder there. I can rapid fire this. Kind of an awkward angle. Use. Can't believe I haven't been hit by a laser yet. We can go left here now. Sure, these guys would be weak to the main gun, like machine gun. Ow. Well, can't get over there. I should save on the bottom. Let's take the... I was gonna say, let's take the safe route to save. And then I'll climb up. Oh, I've been cutting it so close with the knife. A couple save rooms I'm interested in returning to now. Ow. Alright, we need something to get those things. There's another zone on the left, the top, which I'm not sure I can reach. I'll just heal up and... I mean, to come in here again, I can't do anything there. Unless I can get in this wall over here somehow that I'm not paying attention to. I don't know that I can. Welcome back. Sounded like a block broke there from that middle guy. It was probably the block on the left though. So before I return here, I need some way to go in the tiny tunnels. But we got high jump out of it. So where did I need high jump? Right here is one spot. That's actually kind of genius. Oh, I don't see anything anywhere here. Okay, it looks like I can go in between walls at some point in the future. Maybe. That door seems kind of meaningless though. Currently. I don't know how much damage this fire does. But it can be pretty lazy with it, seemingly. Oh, hello up here. Oh, hello up here. Uh-huh. What did I get? Ah, another untranslatable document. This one doesn't seem glitched, just a foreign language. Interesting. Okay, we'll just ignore that guy. Does this steam hurt or just push? I am curious. It hurts, I figured. I had to confirm sooner rather than later, preferably while I'm in a safe environment. Safe-ish environment. Save station sounds good. Sounds very good. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I have to take a bathroom break, and then we're gonna definitely keep pressing on with this game here. Let's just give me a moment, a minute or two. Let me get my break screen going. Okay, I am back. Wasn't too long. Yeah, I can hear you. Thank you for the welcome back. Oh, greetings, stranger. Alright, so when you're in this game, it makes your mouse disappear unless you're like out of the window. So it took a moment to find Discord with my mouse. Okay. As we were. Wait, did I switched? Yeah, I switched? Okay, I switched, yeah. Good. Instead of this fire thing, I think Nova is still the one in my heart. Except it's a good tech against those giant guys if I can't camp somewhere safe. The damn sound effect. Oh, this looks like I can get into this pipe. Well, I guess they all have that kind of design. Maybe not. Just an inch short. That seems unfortunate for me. That we cannot go this way without possibly a glitch or a trick. Let's head to the right then. This is usually a boss, right? Oh, we did save, so let's see what's happening here. Oh my. Trade-sized. Oh crap. Demon, Athetos say. Kill. Here goes nothing. Oh shit. Fascinating. Ah, okay, well obviously here should be safe from the laser beam, right? May want a faster gun here. Do I have to blow up all this stuff? I might. Quite a big boss so far, not a threat. Not really. Give it that laser beam. Wait, I'm making this a little more complicated. Oh, I didn't even know this. Oh, this platform's hidden. Ow, I'm dying. I don't know how to get back up from here. Ah. Shit, I died. I just wanted to land on the platform and aim my gun down in diagonal. It doesn't seem too bad. Get back in there, Trace. Whatever our name is. I wonder if those platforms are there or no. They're not. It's okay, I don't think I need them for the beginning. It seemed like when I killed the top, the laser died anyway, so we can just spam this. What is happening with the screen? Are you talking about the giant monster that's present? Or is something happening with the screen that I'm unaware of? There's a boss fight happening right now. Okay, I do have to hit the laser. Also, what's up? How you doing? Alright. Can I actually napalm these? Yet. Okay, he's doing something else. It doesn't seem that dangerous, so that I just fell. Eep! Oh, the unstable zooming in and out. Game is trying to show me the boss in his entirety, I suppose. I better not make those disappear. What about this? Actually, might want those to disappear. We have to hit that thing on the bottom. Might take a while. Wait, can I hit him from here? No. Oh, you gotta hit his open mouth. Oh, I see. I would like that bomb to be destroyed then. Possible. I guess this works. He's a very noisy boss monster. But he's not really that hard. Oh shit. I gotta stop falling or I'm gonna die. Eep! Eep! Pixel hell! Don't fuck up. You're fine. That's not gonna work. We'll just stick with this. He said noisy. Oh my goodness. I almost choked it. Uruku. Okay, in hindsight, yeah. Wasn't sure if that water was poisonous or not, actually. Wonder how you get that. Actually, we're probably about to get the power up though, so we can get that. Alright, we can save in the save point. Looks like an elevator down here. Hopefully this is the power filter that Elsa Nova was talking about. Yes, I still need some time for poison to clear, but I will be okay now. Are you well enough to tell me what is going on? Yes, but it's a long story. I'm listening. Two sides to the universe, World Stream and Breach. Breach is like Storm, deadly, cannot be passed. This planet Sudra is designed to keep Breach in check. But then, many years in past, a man came through. His name is Athetos. Yes, everyone keeps stating his name. Athetos is pattern mind, powerful manipulator. He infected all of Sudra with pathogen. Only we survive. Usaki, like me. To trap us, he used Breach Attractor. Breach surrounds the entire world now, and we cannot leave. But the Thetis is when soon he will destroy us and enter rest of World Stream. Trace, my sister, Ophelia, finds you in Breach. Only you, no other, can stop Athetos. She found me in this breach. What exactly does that mean? Unfortunately, I am not knowing. Only Ophelia entered the breach and she is damaged. Okay, so why me? The whole Chosen One story doesn't inspire much confidence. Only Ophelia knows. This is my next task. Also, enable repair drones to fix Ophelia and other Rilzalka. Ophelia has way to circumvent pathogen, which you will want. Am I in danger? Could I already be infected and not know it? Pathogen is now in all creatures here, but you can heal inside egg, so maybe not. Thanks for being so forthcoming about all this. I'll help you, not that it seems like there's a choice, but I'm going to expect some answers from your friend. Okay, go. I am always watch you. If you need me, call. She has a weird way of speaking, and yet it doesn't seem too strange. Because she's like breaking down and stuff. Alright, looks like we are progressing over here. No. I obtained the white suit! Modified lab coat. Double tap and hold while pressing against a wall to teleport across. An old lab coat, like from the laser lab. The inner layer is different. Looks biomechanoid, like my gun. How the hell did it get here? Oh, that is sick. I figured that was going to be a power-up, though. It just, like, glitched through. Interesting. Unfortunately, I can't fulfill the map up here. So, if I want 100% map completion, I'll have to come back later. Wait, I am not healed yet, so I should have did that first. Health node. Well, so far 3 health nodes, only 1 minor health node. I'll just jump across this. I don't think there's anything else of import here. Now, I think that does not help me go left, but this will help me get some other random stuff. Interestingly, I guess it's the way the game is designed. I have been going the correct way, not really finding side stuff. so far. Still can't get under this tunnel though. You know what? I want to see how fire would do. Okay, pushes you back if you can't make it. I believe, yeah, this tunnel down here is a good place to experiment. Oh shit. Forgot about this guy. I actually can't go into those walls. Interesting. Alright, looks like no other goodies here. It's actually a really handy gun. Can't get over that sound, it's like a weird fire alarm. Which sound? The wow 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 when you hit a monster. That sound? Oh, he's a little different. When you hit that enemy at the fire weapon. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're back down here. This weapon's not very strong, but its angle is super useful. Trying to remember, if I go right, I think there might have been some things there I can do now. I forget. Let's go back right. I never explored down and such. Okay, we have the dangerous bug here. Eep! Alright, we good. Ow. Ah! Probably kill these things. Ah, that sounded. That's their invincibility hit, because they're getting hit a lot in a vulnerable spot. I hate that guy. He's so tanky. Just to check again. The power-ups, I can't get to them, right? They're just active. I'm pretty sure they're just active, because health is just active. I haven't noticed if my bullets are actually bigger, or if they actually do more damage. What was this way? I didn't go this way. Can't go through these gates either. Seems suspicious that I can't. Oh, is this the sister? Another one of these? Hello, miss, are you awake? Trace, that is Veruska. She is in great need of repair drones. She's very dangerous, but is our ally. Dangerous? I mean, I figured you were sort of networked supercomputers or something. No, our world is Rozalki. It is like water machine. But we have all been damaged. The situation you see is emergency. If you can enable repair drones, that will greatly help. So just the power filter isn't enough. That is bare minimum for survival. Okay, hang in there. Whatever you are, I'm not going to let you die without the fight. Thank you. I'll drill into your face a little bit. I can get up, but I need whatever the hell enters tiny holes. Okay, so we know it's down here. It's a pretty safe trip to her. And it looks like I can go down here somehow, but I don't know how. I do want to double check the room, at least the left room, and then I'll go elsewhere. Oh yeah, we have high jump now, so I definitely can do this. Yeep. Deal with them later. No! I missed. There we go. Not notice that thing. Oh, I can phase through this. I'm gonna have to like check out every single one of those. Just in case there's a breakable wall. One. Aw, I would put a secret in one of these for the thorough player. Okay, this gets me under this thing. Gets us a small heart tank from the looks of it. Yep, 2 out of 5. The only thing is there's not really a way to get up here, so I guess that's just meaningless. This whole room is just for a heart tank? Heart piece? Piece of heart? I'm okay with that. Fiends. Check this too, why not? Alright, nothing, no secrets as far as I can tell. I wouldn't be able to get into there. I suppose I could check here. Just be thorough. So I never need to return to this room again at the very least. Yeah, if I can remember that. So before I go back here, I want to look for a way to enter small tunnels. I do think... No, high jump I got from there wouldn't give me anything. The phase 2 wall might help me get into somewhere, but I'll check that out later. Let's head back to the left. Yeah. It's time we go back to the second area. Actually got a lot done in the third area, seemingly. I was tanking damage like it's no big deal. Okay. Actually, for these guys, I wonder how much damage this thing would do. Yeah, this thing seems like the strongest weapon by far. By far. By far. I should just use this more often. I have to unglitch that somehow. There's a door on the left I never took. I don't know why. I don't remember why. Did I have to unglitch that door too? Oh, because I have to crawl through it. Right, of course. Excuse me, by the way. Yeah, we'll just tank it. Got plenty of HP. Ow. Yeah, I have a higher jump now. Oh shit. Alright, we can go up there next. I forgot about that, but I kinda subconsciously remembered. That's why I was checking it. What's up, Ja? Hello? Just a heart tank. I like how I'm so fearful of exploring anywhere. I have to go back and save before I just investigate even a little bit. Alright, well, let's save so I don't forget that I picked that up. Haven't gone up yet. Secret. Range node increases weapon range where applicable. I assume that gun's not applicable, but this one might be. Yeah, that's a little further now. Debatably, that's not. And this thing went full screen anyway. I guess it was strictly the multi-disruptor that benefited there. Alright. What else do we have here? Hello once again. I guess he might be doing the VR thing, maybe? If you can't hear. Yo. Legit jump scare. I almost jumped. I was too focused. My friend's had a little mic problem, but a good jump scare. There was no tell that that was gonna occur. It's a good thing they're so wimpy, though. I guess it doesn't matter too much. A syringe. Jow, we can hear you. Can you hear me? Causes mutation at max health. Bioflux accelerator. Syringe lying in the middle of the room. That's just a bit ominous. This contains, how you say, small blood machines, like in your mind. They can provide powerful modification. Please, take them. Don't tell me you want me to stick myself with this thing. Too late. I have transferred necessary info using near connection. The body will produce now. Injection over wireless. Somehow it's even more terrifying. What did you do to me? You will find this useful, but only works if you are uninjured. Fact, I guess. Ah. We have a Zelda sword beam, I suppose. This is an optional pickup, surely. Cool, I guess. These little blood scorpion tails. It's kind of weird how they're all about blood and cells. I get that life vibe, life machine cross. I don't know why I wanted to dodge it. Just tank the hit, man. Be fine. Something with this score is in the green. I am in no fucks mode at the moment, I can tell. Ooh, that looks doable. It looks doable, doesn't mean it is doable. It really looks doable. Damn, I'm like an inch away. Yeah. I'll have to come back there later, because I don't know. Now that I'm looking at this screen, I can't get back. Unless there's some other way of getting back. Hold up. So, I should just move forward. I wanted to return though, but I can't get back to here unless there's a platform. I need a platform. Okay, I have high jump now. Trace turned back this place's artifact. Some kind of dimensional rift? But there's something I need in here. No, it is dangerous, flotsam, jetsam, caused by breach. Is there radiation or something in here? Well, that's not exactly reassuring. I saw an achievement, but I didn't quite catch what it was. It's just a secret hard area. But we are off the map. So obviously I'm gonna explore this. can't even go to previous or next map. There's like a boss fight, and that might be a problem. Hold up. Okay. I'll be extra cautious. Oh, this is fucking enemies. I actually can't go down here. I thought I could for a minute. Bruh. I was being thorough. Oh no. If I don't hit it, it won't agitate onto me, right? But I don't know what this thing is. That's the guy. I can see him. It's the guy. Surprise. Okay, well, he agitated onto me. Alright, he can't get me. Use some healing. Thank you. Oh, I needed that desperately. CRT filter. It is very CRT. It actually looks really good too. Looks better than most emulators that have a CRT function. Wow. They don't really have it. They have like they have scanline filters. Various different kinds of scanline filters, but they all don't feel authentic. Okay, I could see him in the ground. Barely. Yes. Someone type yes in Discord. Likewise with Axiom. He needs to know, we can hear him. Damn it, monster. Leave me be. So far this place doesn't seem like anything I can't handle. Spook the fuck out of me. Yeah, I just said that about the first time they did that. They're really sneaky. Alright, we'll get him in a minute. In a moment. Very linear path. Oh, I didn't even notice that's gas. Probably because it's not obvious that it's gas. What is that? Background? Being super cautious. pretty cool area, though. It really adds to that mysteriousness, that sense of discovery. Kind of feel like, maybe I shouldn't be here, but at the same time, I can't stop moving forward. You know, something I haven't tried is just this on a solid wall, and maybe I can warp in. Something. Ow. Ow. I'll go this way first. This room looks identical to the previous room. A little bit. Yeep. Oh, he doesn't attack when... Okay, he can attack. Never mind. I thought he didn't attack when he's getting hurt. Oh. Interesting. That was a door. That doesn't seem like anything's there. This leads me back to where we started. Very weird. I might need to go back and save. It's a nice save point, and I'm getting hit quite bad. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dying. Alright, let's go backtrack. Yo, I just took damage. I can't see the steam. The steam is not showing. Is that intentional or a glitch? That's, what? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. We're in trouble, boys. I need this thing to drop health, I guess. I'm scared to try and jump up. I guess I have to press on. This is not good. Oh, I need a healing station in this subspace. Fuck. That's a problem. He hit me. I don't know what to do. I think we're checkmated, unfortunately, because there seems to be a graphical error. Oh, now it's displaying. Oh, good. Oh, thank God. Perseverance, we made it. So I had it backwards, is what my problem was. The steam backwards. Alright, let's save our progress. What? This is actually a health orb now? So I can't even get out of here. It's only a health node. It does heal me. Oh shit. Did you guys hear that? I heard that. Sounded like something popped. Ow, it might have just been the bullet. I'm at full health. So, if this was not how I got here originally, I guess we make forward progress. Alright, we can tank this one. No bueno though. Ow. Forgot about this guy again. Sneaky bitch. Okay, so you can attack him. Yay! Welcome, Joe. One of those mysterious Discord bugs. Okay, I'm really bad at dealing with those. Or, you know, we could use any other gun that's not the close range gun. Firewall. Shit. I'm not gonna feel good till I find a save point. A range node. This gun might be pretty decent now. Well, it'll be very weak, but the angle of attack might be worth. So, there's one more place I haven't been, and then I have to figure out how I get back, which I think it's on the other side of the, where that power-up was. This is actually where that arrow is telling me to go. So these areas just have some power-ups for you, but I'm guessing no safety net. Oh, the glitch on him, it takes his tri-shot into a dual shot. I see. Actually cannot go this way. Interesting. so glad this gun has a range on it. Yep. Ah! That's fucking enemy, man. Yes, give me hell. I need to go right to down left, see what's in those rooms, and then I think we're done. We have to go all the way back around carefully. Very carefully here. Good. Actually want to kill that scorpion up above. Thank you. Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, this guy's over here. I hate this enemy. He's so good at getting me. He's actually really good. Alright, just to be cautious of a possible hidden dude, I'm gonna do this. Alright, we mapped all of the map. I think there's probably nothing here of interest. Yeah, it's just a shortcut if you can use that tunnel, I guess. I still can't do that. Does it take the long way out, and then I guess there's no reason to be here anymore. There might have been something I missed. I didn't get anything big. We got a range upgrade, a health upgrade, and one other upgrade. So I'm not sure. Welcome back. What's for dessert? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That sounds nice. Ah, humbug. Okay. Unless there's a hidden passage here. No. Almost out. The most fascinating location. Back at full HP, I'm feeling healthy. Healthy boy. Oh, I was scared there for a while. I mean, I should still be until I get out, I suppose. I may need to return here once I get other power-ups, though. Try and keep this in mind. Bubble Breaker achievement. I am the breaker of bubbles. Okay, we're back in reality. Or whatever this realm is. Definitely want to save. I can't go left, so we have to go back right. And I guess find something to phase through. That was the last power-up I had picked up. So I probably have to go all the way right into that other zone. Wonder if fast travel between save points will be a thing in the future. Ow. Wait a minute. Forgot there was a shortcut here. Shortcut. I look forward to more damage upgrades and then this weapon just doing ridiculous work. I'm actually rather enjoying the power of it. Boing. Boing. I wonder how you get down here. Nothing overly obvious. Alright, that was the computer lady. We need to find repair drones or something. Alright, let's get back into this area. Now, if I can't do anything here, then I missed a way to get back from the previous section. I should see if I can't kill these things. 4 hits, I can kill them. Ow. I suppose I should get my HPs back. Game saved. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, what stopped me over here? This stuff. But I can come from the other side. Which means I should be able to go this way? No, I can't go this way. Not unless I had some kind of bullet that can make it through that. So, I have high jump now. Right, but this is all blocked off too. Oh, no, I can go through this now. Okay. That is the answer. We are supposed to go this way. Damage increase. There's an awful lot of damage increasers. I can head left. We'll see what's up here first. I'd rather not turn them into a thing that moves and jumps. Oh, we're on the surface of wherever the hell we are. Really can't make that? It's not. That music though. Seems rude. They seem rather immortal. Unless I can like drill them. Ah, you can drill them. Ah, not immortal. Got him. Got him. They do a lot of damage to me. Holy shit, I just looked at my HP. Do not want to get hit by it. That sounds scary. Seems to be boulders around. Oh god! I don't know what to expect, and then I was like, well, Oh well. Okay, once he's down there, he's trapped down there. Do not go. Okay, thank God it's a safe point. I was about to say, do not go back through that door. Whew. What's happening? Oh yeah, that was the big update they had recently. Okay, so there's a save point all the way on the right here. Rocks seemingly just falling. Weird wheelie monsters that can go really fast. Oh, they just spawned from there? Okay. Ah! Might have to go heal up again. That was a cheap shot, this guy. Well placed. Off-screen enemy. That should be the 5th one. Don't know if I can actually reach that, and I don't really want to jump to the left. So we'll have to get that later. Let's see what's in here first. There's a door below me. I'm guessing I can't make that. Remote drone. Fire to launch a remote drone, which you may detonate at any time to return the trace. Use Y, return with B. Oh, that's cool. Is that how this pit stuff works? Can't I, like, climb a wall or something? I can hurt him though. I assume the drone's HP is different from my HP. Well, that's the exact power-up we definitely wanted. I should probably save. Interesting, this can be a shortcut now. Am I invincible when I'm using the drone? We'll have to test that. I aim the drone. I can. Alright, well, what we got? How far can we go as the drone? doesn't jump high. He does scout the map for me, though. Takes a while for him to kill. Seems like he has full screen capabilities. Well, now that I have the drone, I can return to a lot of places on the right side, for starters, or that one the reminder is. Maybe he can pick up that power up for me? If I can make that? Aww. I do seem to be invincible while I'm doing that, though. Ugh! Shit. Don't know if this is how you should do this. Probably not. Maybe I can do this, though. Nah, I need high jump. Higher high jump. Okay. Actually, what's on the far left now? Bing! So I can go up to here. There's nothing up here. Okay. Well, wheel. Let's head back down. Ugh. Drone exclusive rooms. Scary. I imagine I don't have a lot of HP. Okay, drone doesn't have any of the powers that I have. But he can get me things. Cool. Guess because he's made out of my blood or whatever. Projectile fires additional projectiles at a set frequency. Hypoatomizer. It's a new gun I just acquired. I didn't see anything else of interest there. Ah. Interesting. Oh, right. You know what? Hold up. I should try that. Okay. So, I need to be able to deal with these hard blocks now. These hard corrupted blocks. Not sure how powerful this weapon is. Oh, there's a lot of places we can backtrack to. There's still left, right, I want to get right though. We just got this 5, 6, 7. I'd much rather just use this. could be a decent gun if I need to hit like a weird angle. Weenie wee. Do 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 do. Hi, fiend. Okay. Look at them go. Health node fragment. Well, we know there's another fragment, so there shall be more HP to be acquired. Alright, I picked that up. We can clear that. I don't remember if there's anything on the bottom here. No, that was the thing, power up. The high jump. So I can try left. I think one of the rooms on the bottom was also a drone room. Trying to make use of those scorpion things that I have. Yep. Whoops. Well, I'm sure he could have made it. Oh. Okay. He's constantly trying to jump. That's gonna get annoying. Is there an area pretty early in the game I can now access with this? Cool, cool. I still have to figure out how to get back to the earlier sections of the game. But I'll definitely return to the beginning areas. It's a lovely noise, isn't it? Oh good, he stopped. Oh no, he didn't stop. Wait. Okay, I've had my fun. I'm humored by small things. What we got? Address Disruptor 2 upgrades the power. Okay. Well, now I have to go back. Excellent. That's been upgraded. Oh, I feel like there's so much we can check out. I don't know if we're gonna encounter like a hidden boss, so let me save down here. I carelessly just tank damage. No biggie. still some things I want to check out while I'm over here. We can hold on a second. Okay. That looked suspicious to me, I had to try. I'm gonna go left. Well, left takes me back. I should go left later. Let's go back up, since I can affect stronger glitches and see if I can't do more left. Ah, right, there's glitches there too, but that takes you into the previous zone as well, so I'll try that later. Where was the, where's that glitch door? It's right in front of me. I would like to ignore this guy. So far, he's the most annoying enemy. Just because I can't outrange him with the only thing that hurts him, seemingly. Aha. Ow. Oh. He's got so much splash damage on the blood there. Hold up. Let's get out of this room. This room is not a good look. Okay. I think I should be able to safely snipe. Not sure I can get up here. This appears to be a no-go. Never mind. There he is, a little dangerous there. Oh, I should save that for my guy. What happens if the robot is dead? Do I just spawn a new one, or do I have to heal it? Oh, it heals over time. I see. Alright. They shoot when they're under me, if I recall. Coming back through this room is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh, back-to-back heal stations? Nice. Pepto-Bismol rooms when I do La Mulana random. La Mulana randomizer. I've been thinking since I have my better computer of playing through La Mulana 2 again and 100%ing it, especially in honor of the new free DLC insane temple dungeon that they're gonna release that's on par with the Hell Temple. But I would definitely, like, I would love to play it. I don't know if they're gonna tell you how to access it. It might be a whole community group effort in order to even find that temple they're adding. Which would be super cool, but, you know, I'm not much of a socializer, so I'd probably wait till people figure out how to get to it. You thought Mulana 2 was boring? I think it's just as good as the first one. So fun. Surprise, surprise, it's another giant armed monster. Who is it? Are you demon? No, just a normal guy. Trust me, I don't even want to be here. It carries weapons, but looks like unsure. I only carry this gun to defend myself. If you just let me be, I won't use it. Cannot trust self. Cannot trust Athletos. But to be safe, it must die. Alright. What are we shooting here? Can't use drone in the combat. Sounds unaffected by that. I haven't tried my drill yet. I know I'm almost dead, I'm just looking for a weakness. It looks like I have to get under his belly. His belly is green. Might not be able to hurt him yet, unless there's just a way to do it I'm not aware of. Because I don't think I can walk under him, right? Like, I could dodge this all day. Maybe I have to duck while he walks over me? Ow. But he would have to walk over me. Okay. I don't know what the way of getting under him properly is, but I made damage tank it. Can't even remember a single boss. La Mulana 2 is just meh, had some interesting bits early on, but the more you watch, the most understanding you got. The most uninterested you got. I don't know, I feel like La Milana is a game that benefits from playing through it. Puzzle solving experience. How is it? Are you just literally turning it on? Gotcha. Alright, so how do we properly get under this guy? Now. It's like he wants to walk over you, but he hits you anyway. La Milana is not a game one person simply plays. Like that meme, one does not simply play La Milana. That's just how it is. You need to take notes, you need to pay attention, you need to think way outside of the normal. Alright. I don't understand how to get him to walk over me safely. Again, I can't fire my drone. I might be missing a power-up for this boss. If I try to convince him to shoot fire first, I wonder if I could just tank the fire once and then get behind him. Trying to avoid multiple tanking hits. Wonder how you fight this boss without taking damage there. Yeah, watching things is a great way to discover games. I also feel like watching things, you can't really form, I don't know, an accurate opinion all the time just by watching it. There's some really fun games, but they're kind of boring to watch. Like Loop Hero. Not as entertaining to just watch Loop Hero, but man, this is a good game to play. I don't understand this boss. That explosion range. Anyway, La Milana 2 fundamentally is smoother, faster paced, has... I know more content's not always like better, but it's got really good content in it. Fun boss fights, good puzzles. It's not as obnoxious as La Milana 1 or Cryptic because it has a proper English translation. So it is a little easier in that regard to get through La Milana 2. But it's a great game. Hold up, I just thought of something. Do I have to shoot with this gun to hit him? Ah, that might be the case. Okay, we'll let him kill me. I'm using the wrong gun, that's why I don't understand. There's only one gun that does that split thing. It's cool if you don't like the game as much as the first one. I hear you're not, well, speaking mechanically, apparently. Maybe it's the aesthetics or the theme? Maybe you're not as into Norse? That one was more like Norse mythology, if I recall correctly. Or was that Norse? No. I forget which one it was. Now we're cooking with gas. I'm so sorry it took me too long to realize how to damage this stupid bug. Oh, scorpion. Yo, that shot came out like mid-transition. Well, it certainly sounds like it didn't stick to you with a lasting impression. Ah, cheap shot. Okay, he's not hard when I'm not being a dumbass. Use the right weapon for the job. Theta soldiers were originally normal humans. What's up, Oliver? Used this pathogen to transform them. Sometimes they remember a small part of who they once were. I've been killing innocent people? No, they were those most loyal to him. They helped him spread pathogen. Okay, maybe they're not innocent, but still, they're people. There's some way I could get by with not killing them. No, at least I do not think so. But, Trace, if you had been here, you would not want them to live either. Good guy, Trace. What project were we working on originally? I'm sensing a twist. Sensing a twist. Use all the weapons before face tanking at Silent Hill 3 all over again. Trace, this was Katra Haska. She was ally of Epithos. She tried to kill us, but we stopped her. So she is dead. All of you look rather immobile, you know? How did you even fight? Drones was all we had after everyone died. But then Epithos disabled even those. Oh, I thought for sure my drone could get down there. Guess not. So she's dead. Ooh, alternate colored enemies. Stronger, faster. Boop. Oh, nope. Well, it was a good idea. Left is usually a save point. Damn. I mean, I should go back and save. Okay, let's do that first. I'll play overly cautious, so we don't have to fight Scorpion-san again. These guys actually don't shoot. Alright, let's go right. Hello. Thank you. The drones can now begin repairing us. So what now? It would be good to make sure Ophelia is repaired. He has way to bypass pathogen. Also, you wanted to ask her about Breach. That's the key to this whole thing, right? Pitos is using the Breach to trap you here while slowly killing you off? Yes, so ultimate goal is stopping Athetos, with secondary goal finding Ophelia. You will need to look for ways of reaching them. Makes sense. See what I can find up ahead. Indeed. So... hold up. New enemy. Alright, let's keep going this way then. Let's see what's going on. Well, that was pretty plain enemy. There's a baby version. Oh. Did not notice that guy. They hurt. They do lots of deeps. A lot of enemies around. Hazardous room. Thing the same. I love it. Okay, I can't get through here? Yeah. My drone can. Okay. That's just a shortcut back. Where are we going? We're going really high up in this thing. It got a little quiet. I hear the music, it's just really soft at the moment. Oh, I scouted a lot of map doing that. Guess I'll fill in some map space while I'm at it. Okay, there's a spot there where the drone might fit nicely. Holy shit. Ah! Dirty. A grapple hook. Fires a grapple that allows you to swing from the rocks it latches onto. Use would be... Okay. Interesting. Okay, you just hold left and you swing. You don't have to like build momentum or anything. Oh, but you can switch. Not grab diagonally onto the edges of walls. Gotcha. Fun, fun. This is a shortcut back, I believe. Oh boy. Yeah. It's gonna take some getting used to. No! Shit. I think I can get up there, maybe. Maybe not. So... where was, like, where would I use the grapple hook? Where have I not been able to get across? I can't think of anything off the top of my head. This just seems like a utility tool. I could go higher at first. Right, yeah, we could do this. This broke. It's a little tricky to pull that off. I knew it! I knew I could make it up here. Give me that damage up. Hell yeah! Maybe the other outside area? I'll save up here and then I'll head back down. Not sure there'd be anything else. We got grapple hook paranoid. Ah, maybe these safe stations I can climb higher on. Well, what? Not really. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Right, doesn't really solve what's over here, though. Okay. I suppose it has some niche use, like right here. Interesting. I can attack with that thing, but not my gun. Come hither, enemy! Ugh. No reason to be up here. Have a good one, John. Health nude. I mean, I don't mind tanking a little bit of damage. Oh, okay, and this just leads back down. So let's take the other door. Yeah, we're playing as the developer wants. Little grapple action. As a map completionist, well, just a completionist where I want the maps, but I don't think I can get that. Not unless I like hit the grapple so perfectly on the way down. Let's see if she's awake. She's supposed to be dead. Ah, I grappled her eye. Alright, not a big deal. Let's save and then go back outside? There's a lot of ways I can return to the previous or possibly different zones, so lots to explore. We're looking for Ophelia. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that to them. I think that didn't work before. I haven't tried it since I got the upgrade. That was unfortunate. Ow, also unfortunate. Okay. just take the damage to get out of this room. Ow. Same here. If I go back outside, Grapple Hook can get me that one power up, so I guess I'll fetch it. Gotta save my HP a bit though. Once I get this power up, we should heal. I don't know if I can get it from this side. Actually, probably can't. Yeah. You actually don't have to hold diagonal up to shoot this diagonal. Just shoots diagonally. Ah! Might actually die here because I'm being so careless. Ah, delightful. Not mean to fall there. Wait till he shoots himself away. Please calm down, boulders. I think I don't have to aim up, right? Yeah, as long as it hits a flat wall. Maybe not. I might have missed right there though. God damn it. Grapple tech. Boulders. Relentless boulders. There, that works. Alright. This is a small one. It should still heal me though. Nice. I'll jump down the left side once I get to the top of this. Whatever the top of this entails. Seems to be the top. Interesting. There's more to it. Well, it certainly came in handy in this area. The grapple hook. I was definitely like, where are we gonna use this thing? Ah, just did a diagonal. There you go. Okay. And it's just the other side of the entrance. This might not be doable. I'll try and... I wonder if I can't, like, eke out over here for a nice enough jump, but I guess not. Yeah, I've gotta shoot down there from a higher height. Doi monster! Or creature, wildlife, perhaps? Shit. Alright, shoot your thing down there. Actually, when it comes to exploring, like, down, I should do that more often. Such a handy way of exploring down without me going down. I need to be much further over. I guess I could make a jump for it, right? Not quite. Doop! Might take me a few tries. I know what I want to accomplish. I don't know if I can. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Another document. Wow, wow, wow. Die, monster. Oh, there we go. That was the juicy spot. Hold on, guys. BRB. Hee-ho, I'm back. Sorry for just disappearing like that. My dog fell. Well, she just tripped right here. Not a big deal. She's getting old and her legs are getting weak, so initially I checked on her, but she's fine. And then I said, since I'm up, I'm just gonna get food. So I decided to take a snack break. And I got her some medicine. Hopefully help her legs out. Thanks for the welcome back. I didn't mean to run in fear there. Trying to be cautious. We've been this little droid for quite a while here. Little droid segment. Ah! Ooh. Reflector. Yeah, keep in mind that I have that. I don't think there's anything else of interest, so that was nice. It's kind of cool looking. I hit a guy. Alright, now that we got that, I want to climb higher here. I think I have to go backtrack a tad for that. I did not mean to do that. Thinking I probably don't want reflector on at the moment. Also, give me a sec. This time an actual sec. What are you playing, Joe? A hoogity boogity. No, I'm just tabbed in the Discord for a second. VR games. I don't know why I do that to myself. I can go down lower. Ah, shit. There we go. Well, he had a pretty generous hitbox. Yeah, kinda. Not really. Kinda. Just another glitch area. Shit. I wanted that map ID. Let me do this and drop down here. There it is. Instead of using the melee gun against this guy, I should probably use, like, just anything else. Okay, you can phase through this green stuff. Bow, 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 bow. I heard that sound. Weird. I am genius. I wonder, these screens, they seem deliberately like previous areas. Like they're a mix of old screens that we've done. Ow. Ow. Double ow. Oh, I turned the monster into a thing. I'll climb back up later. Go right first. Could heal. Health node fragment. There rarely seems to be stuff I can dig below me, so maybe I don't need to check under my feetsies so much. Maybe. Ow. Interesting. Really hard to see that platform that's there in this screen mode. Nice heal, nice heal. I'll check all this stuff when I inevitably have to backtrack out of here. How that hit me, man? Alright, don't underestimate this guy's range. Looks like those are the two power-ups. Size nude. Yeah, this looks a little bit bigger. A little bit, maybe. I wonder if that's all that was here. Size node is definitely worth the trip. Yeah, it might be all. These areas, so far, unless I missed it, don't seem to have like secrets within the fact that they're already kind of hidden. Alright, now to get up safely. Kinda safely. Oh god! The rest of that should be fine. He respawned. That is most ungood. I didn't think he'd respawn. Damn, that range though. Oh no! I've been killed. Actually, you know what? I've been thinking this whole time that I lose progress when I die, like in older games, but I think you don't. Maybe. Where was that? Maybe I did lose progress. I had to have lost progress if I was here. I went up and I explored even higher. Yeah, I did lose okay, you do lose progress. We lost a lot of progress. I think I don't have Reflector. I do have Reflector. Well, that still seems to be big. Maybe I did keep my stuff. That glitch area, I don't remember where it is exactly. I went this way, I think. No. I never entered this screen. Shit. Where was I then? Oh, I never entered the screen, but I took the top route to go left and then up. This is fine, too. I don't remember seeing the robots fighting for me. Rude. Hold on a second. Call me crazy, but I swear I saw one of the things up here. Perhaps crazy I am. But it looks like we do keep our power-ups, though. So, I don't know if I have to go back to where I was. I don't think I do. So you can death warp out of those places. Okay. It was in the, like, snow. That was snow. I went around to get up there. I remember now. I would grab this power up. Hooked across all the way. Little baby hooks. Gotta make sure I make it across somehow. Eep. I didn't check out the left, which I guess I can. I just barely don't make it to the one side. The top left. Evil monsters everywhere. Alright, yeah, we were here. climbing up here. And the thing is on the left. Yo, what's good? How are you doing? I think I was up here. Just thunder gun everywhere. Yeah, there's a thing up. Okay. I just want to see if... Alright, all that map's done. So yeah, I can just death warp out of those spots. Game does save. Direct. The perfect distance for the drone. Oh, what's this? Increases range of remote drone. Well. Oh, and I have to go down there and use that. Damn. That's a hell of a drone shot. HP? Nah! Silly. Okay, there you go. See? No big deal. Now why did we come up here? Oh, I didn't need to. I see. I guess they expect you to drop down, but I was too smart for that. Excuse me. Increased drone launch distance. Yeah. I wonder how high up this goes. Save point. Save point! Now that I have increased drone launch distance, I can check out these save rooms maybe. That's the wrong button. No. If I don't hold right. Conquer the world indeed. I'm hitting Y and not B, I swear. There we go. I want to make sure there's no secrety secrets on these things. You never know. If I was a dev, I'd put secrets in every save room, because no one would know. Like every save room? That's ridiculous. Might be a boss up here. Looks very bossy. Right. Interesting. Huh. Well, let's see. A dungeon for the drone. Question is, how do I get him into there? Oh, I see. He just pops open. Oh, you have to hit Y. I hit Y and then B simultaneously to see if anything would happen. Okay, that's handy. This is not open though. Actually, you can't go in here yet unless I have a way of dealing with this red block. So we have a drone dungeon. Need to home run from somewhere else. No home run needed. We just need upgrades. I really hope there's a teleport in my near future. Waypoint system. This is quite a hike up here. But I'll hike it. I'm curious. Just barely dodged that guy. Well, it's a great way of discovering the map. It's just launching this dude out and then popping him out. Oh, there is a thing over there. Ugh! Well, I made it. I have another journal page. We know that the mind, like Euclid's algorithm, is eternal, existing equally across all universes in which it appears. It can never perceive its own demise. Rather, the instances which do not cease carry on for those that do. For most of us, this happens without us being any the wiser. But what of Uduku? This is not so much death as a deadly aberrant dementia. The algorithm itself is twisted, changing from one moment to the next. There's not any one point at which Apatos ends and Uduku begins, simply a continuum of torment. Were I to die now, would I awaken mercifully as my former self or as this amalgamation, forever seeing danger in every shadow? Okay. There's a health pickup above me. I would like it, but I need to get myself over there, and I don't know how I'll do that. So I could do a YOLO jump. Almost. So close. Yet so very far away. Maybe if I get a jetpack or a double jump in the future, we'll come back for that. I'm not gonna remember it's there though. Probably. So we done here? What did we get? We got a further range on our guy. I'll sip my drink, man. Okay, there's nothing there, but I mapped it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of these kinds of games too. In fact, right now I'm taking a little break from my super side quests. Because I want to get through a bunch of these. Well, a handful of these that I've been wanting to play for a long time now. So, starting with Axiom Verge. And then I've got about 3 or 4 more that I'm probably going to play afterwards. Excuse me. No. Alright, hold up. My stubbornness knows no bounds. You kill him from a much safer distance, just as fast. Alright, we have this way. to check out. Am I allowed to talk about what I'm gonna play? Yeah! I don't see why not. I have plans to try Blasphemous, and then Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth, and then possibly another one, a special surprise. I have to decide if I want to buy it now. I kind of want to wait until Steam Summer Sale. We're in a whole new area. Oh, it turns them into HP. Wow, they hurt. Alright. Well, that's just as well. I can go higher over here? Oh, I guess I can. Tactical return warp. I didn't pay attention to this. I might be able to get that. Oh, there's nothing else. Oh, there's another note up here. Okay, I can't get it yet. Oh, that's a long way back. But let's make it. New area seems kinda hazardous. Yeah, Steam is a gold mine for these kinds of games. Oh yes, and if Hollow Knight 2 would ever release, I will definitely be playing that. Ooh. I take a ton of damage. Something on 2035? What do you mean on 2035? I should save down there, but I'd rather just find another save point. I'll try to be careful. Sometime, you're bad. Oh, for the release date of Hollow Knight, I see. Surely it will release before Elden Ring. Truly. There is a sequel coming out soon. Part of the reason why I wanted to get to this now, before the sequel releases. It was delayed again. They just announced another delay. So not sure when it's coming out, but it's in the works. Which is completely fine. Let this developer take as long as he needs. Okay, let's be cautious here. So, like, what is actually happening? Well, if I want HP... Okay, they just track you loosely. They're not that bad. They hurt like a motherfucker. Get hit. I don't know what these do. This is the corruption that damages me, I'm pretty sure, so we can't go here yet. Pretty interesting looking area. Can almost make that. Probably not quite. We'll come back. So, next I want to head left. Right below us, actually. Huh. It's like an intersection area. Not sure I can go this way. Let's find out with this guy. Oh, there's another lady here. Oh my. These things don't want them to explode into a swarm of bugs. What the? I was not ready for that. Okay, there goes the robot. Well, oh yeah, I should be able to make it. I have a grapple hook. Duh. Good scouting. Oh. Any secrety secrets? I don't see any secrety secrets. Well, fascinating. Save point, that's nice. Never any secrets in the save points. Okay, don't know what we do about this yet. Interesting, I'm over here now. Okay, I guess there's no fast travel system, but this middle point is the fast travel system. I think I should go back to the earliest areas. We got so many power-ups and area 3 and 4 is covered. 2 and 1 I've hardly explored. And now we have 5. So let's go back to even earlier. See what we can't discover. You can just walk past this thing. If you want 100% map discovery, you would have to walk this entire thing to get the bottom. Goes further left than this? Oh my, where does this go? Got droids everywhere. Did you say Doom update? Clearly have to be on the other side. Nice new message. Okay, this is area 2. I'll get back to here. Let's see what's all the way on the left. too curious. Hypothetically, just Area 1, but... Such a bizarre fast travel thing. Okay. Yep, looks like just Area 1. I love how you can mess up the enemies. What was the point of my robot getting up here? Unless the robot will be able to phase through walls too in the future. I'll try and keep that in mind. It's a little weird. Whew, the one shot. We've grown quite a bit more powerful, haven't we? Let's try bottom left and then I'll work my way up. Since we're over here. Ooh, health pickup. I can't make it up here. Yes, I can. Grapple hook. Alright, just a health pickup over here. Very good. I didn't notice anything else out of the ordinary, so hold on. Every time I hear that sound effect, I think it's the tentacles receding, I think. Yeah, it is. But every time they do it, I'm like drilling in the wall, so I think I'm hitting some weak block or something. I'm like, oh, what did I hit? No, the tentacles contracted. I'm getting tripped up, man, tripped up. Yes, we have some major viral infection here. Did I just never go this way? Another new area. Oh, there might be a bunch of stuff on the top then, actually. I was supposed to finish exploring Area 1, but I suppose we'll check out this place. Oh, I can't get back now. Committed. What the fuck is that? Not a save, also a one-way door, so I'll go this way first. You friend? That guy is not friend. This is friend, though. I actually can't get up here. Hold up. I have an idea. Oh, I'm so smart. It looks like I would need to get that from above. Cool. Let's keep on keeping on. What the hell? Elsinova, did you see that? Sorry. Now, what did you see? There's a man who looked just like me standing over there. Then he ran away. Very strange. I did not see this. I'm going after him. Keep your eyes open, or whatever it is you do. I got some major flashbacks to Prince of Persia on the Super Nintendo at that one. Okay. Oh, I can't shoot my thing here. Interesting. I can't shoot my drone anywhere here. Interesting, interesting indeed. Well, I'll go left first, why not? Ah! I got hit anyway. Hey, you! Stop! Trace, there is nothing. He was right there. Trace, I think you must find Ophelia soon. Please tell me if you see more strange things. You mean that totally unironically, am I right? Totally unironically. She thinks you're going crazy. Well, it thinks. Ooh, pretty hot in this place. Are we dying? Do we need a Varia suit? I don't think we're dying. Beastmaster? Well, they're not that bad to fight. Ugh, Elsinova, something's wrong. I don't feel well. I was afraid of this. Athetosis pathogen is starting to affect you, but I think Ophelia is near. She can fix. Just try to keep calm. Thanks, Athetos. I mean, Elsinova. Sorry, I think I'll just shut up and keep moving. It's all in their head. Hit robot. Hit the robot. Gotta do a little dance with them as well. some weird looking stuff over here. What are these supposed to be? Not sure. Well, it is about time. Oh, sorry. Are you Ophelia? There's no such thing as Ophelia. If there isn't, how did you even know what I was talking about? You know the answer to that. Because you're a hallucination, right? That pathogen is making me see things. Crap, I'd better get moving. He hit me twice. He healed me too, so. Okay, is that just a spooky moving? Nope. Alright. Yep. Actually, I'm looking at it, I have to go this way. Oh. I really want to look for a secret or two. Might get bonked if I go that way. Actually, there is a door that way. That's a doorway. You can't shoot my droid. I don't think I can make the... no, I should be able to. Right. Look for a save point. Shit. There we go. There's apparently a door, but I can't access it. Good place to heal. And die. Simultaneously. I think we should leave that room. Here. Out of curiosity, can I manage this? Probably not. I don't know if I can touch those or not. I am really looking carefully for those things so I can maybe get them before they get me. Bosses, right? Ah, generous game dev. Oh, I feel better now. Crap, I'm trapped. Trace, please just stay put. I've made contact with Ophelia. Elsinova, that man from before, he's here. Demon. Wait, I'm no demon. Am I? Demon, Athatos say. Kill. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Oh. we're actually playing in the inverse. Dude's laser upgrade is bigger than mine is. This is interesting. Oh, he killed me. Hallucination achievement. I wonder if you can kill him instead. Ugh, where am I? UGH. Safe. This is the trauma ward. Boy, that's pretty intense. The sudden backstory. So we're Athetos, but we just killed ourselves or something. So I'm still here. Ah. No secret magic DNA. Off to see the Wizard of Oz. Excuse me. Okay, okay. We ended up here somehow. What would happen if I went back to that boss fight room? Why? A random health up increase. You actually are granted quite a handful of HPs in this. I don't know if I can get back over there easily, nor do I know if there's a reason to. This plant hurts. I'll just ignore those guys. Oh, a robot's back. That's a big deal. Not sure what I can do here. This looks like one of the good things, I guess. Good, hypothetically good. So we realize what's going on here. And this was the boss fight. It's definitely a place up there for the robot. Can I feed you the robot since your mouth is open? Ah! I am a genius. Well. Seems like I skipped a lot of the initial challenge, too. Careful, Jack. Turbine pulse. Spinning charged particle blades release discrete pulses of energy. What does that mean? Discrete pulses of energy. Not sure I can ever get any higher. Maybe 100% map completion is not something they expect you to do. Interesting. Alright, if she's going left now, I want to see if she flies it left. Fuck, I suck. No, she just goes that way. Let me ride you. I'm sure there's nothing up there. Since we're not quote-unquote sick, I do want to see also about that other door down here, and then I'll go travel around somewhere. It does do damage. Cool, very cool. I don't remember you being there. Okay, I cannot get through this. So there's also a door up there, but I think I should probably go back to where I started. Check out the left side of this area. Pretty handy gun. I don't know how strong it is, though. Not very, compared to, like, Kilver. Heal up again. I have a lot of questions about a great many things. Let's start by going into this door on the left here. I just missed. That's kind of tough to make. There we go. One day I'll remember I have a grapple hook now. Okay, this looks like a bonus thing. We still can't read this yet. So you picked it up too, Joe? Ah. Wait, that's just Ophelia. This is the save point. Gonna be a warmonger, Dan. Huh, I actually can't get down this way. So I am supposed to go back around a long way. Well, let's go back again. It's too bad I didn't realize that sooner. I thought I could go down here. most excellent. I wonder if I can get under here at all. I'm still curious about that boss. If you could beat the other guy, does something else happen? Oh yeah, alright. Oh, that's where the door is. I'm blind as hell. I don't think I can get to that. Yeah. Need to be a little more careful. I opted not to heal. Yeah, I don't think I can get up over this. Probably a shortcut to get back. Ow. The other door. I can't get up here. There's a lot of doors we cannot gain access to. There's a guy down there. It's a little weird. I don't know. Interesting. Why would there be an enemy down there? Alright, both of these lead to the same thing. We can save down here. I haven't checked out the right side yet, so I guess we'll go that way. Never mind. Cannot. That goes down, which should hypothetically be the intersection, yes? So the shortcut comes out there. This place is really inconvenient to travel in. Guess I'm headed back to Area 1, clean up there. I can't get out this way. Oh shit, how do I get out of here? This is actually a conundrum now. I might have missed something. Right. Let me double check over here and then I'll start looking around places. We shouldn't be trapped. Hold on. No, right, that wouldn't make sense. This seems a little problematic. I must be missing a really obvious detail somewhere. Back around we go. I'm gonna do that. Going down from the screen would not help me. There's this robot down here, so I guess I should look here a little harder. I don't understand how glitching this enemy helps me. Why is there a robot down here? Can't get in this door. Now, welcome back. It's a much better fight with that guy. This is not good. I don't know where to go. Dan's an addict. Oh, I've never been in this room before. This door opened up. God damn, I'm oblivious. I feel like this area is telling me I need the ability to blink through walls, but I need to be able to do it from anywhere. New jacket! Hey, that's a blink upgrade, right? Double tap, teleport in any direction. Ah, that's exactly what we need to navigate here. Ah, it all works out in the end. Time to backtrack to Zone 1 and do everything once more. I never finished doing everything in Zone 1 to begin with. But now there's stuff I can do here, so I have to stay here for now. I mean, I could go take the shortcut out, but I might be accidentally teleporting a bunch. 'Cause I tend to double tap. Wonder how glitchy this game is. I've never seen a speedrun. I'm getting increasingly curious how busted it is. Wow. I don't know why I need to agitate every damn enemy. Alright. Did I miss the, oh no, I came out of that direction. You know what, now that I'm thinking about it, there might not have been anywhere I can go. Oh, I can blink up, too. I might not need to be up here. I'm trying to think, what would I have actually been able to do? Isn't there a new Axiom Verge or something? The sequel is in development, but it's not released yet. Can't blink through this. Also, what's good? Any percent normals 30 minutes, any percent hards 48. Damn! I've been playing this game for a few hours. Any percent, of course, they're not getting everything. I can tell there's a lot of unnecessary upgrades. Any percent warpless normal, so there are warps. What's a hundo take? Probably like just over an hour. Hour 18. Sounds about what I expected. Okay, we can go here now. Toy monster. Burn bugs. Alright. The breach. Our best conjecture thus far is that it is a forced relinking of the lattices underlying adjacent universes. The breach attractor, then, has some capacity to shift the points at which the lattices link. The region beyond the breach remains intact, as when the breach recedes, the atmosphere and surrounding ocean don't encounter a vacuum in its absence. So there is a strong disturbance in the currents once the two sides meet again. Outside of a breach elevator, passing through the breach can be fatal. The Sudrans use this as a makeshift shield to keep out intruders. Or, as in our case, to keep something else trapped in. Based on their writings, it seems that the Sudrans have long ago lost the scientific understanding of what the breach truly is, perceiving it as an intense meteorological phenomena, rather than a divider between the worlds. A7 hypothesized that the breach itself is invisible, and that the effect we see in the sky is in fact a protective field of microscopic elements covering the frayed ends. Well, they said the keyword, the way we used it, assuming that was one of these robot ladies, and we're probably the thing they actually want to keep in here. if we are athletes. Could be. Oh yeah. Now that I can blink. Okay, I don't know what the purpose of that guy down there is. He just seems meaningless. But I am curious. Now that I have this blink power, I think I can get back left. I can also see what all is over here. Wonder if it's faster to constantly mash blink in the speedrun or just run. That seems like it would be really tiresome. Just constantly mash your D-pad. Ah, this section. Based on music and what we know so far, it seems like it would be the final area or something. Probably. These bugs are quite a nuisance. Ow. Everything hurts. This is what I suspect. Maybe I should finish picking up all the things I think I can pick up before I die. You can't hold left on the stick and then double tap. Well, any direction and then double tap too. I'm gonna take the shortcut. I'll lap around the first area, and then the second, and all that stuff. We'll get all the things I can, and then we'll end up there. See if I can't blind Hundo for a chance. I know where a few things I missed are. No, I want to ride you to the left. Oh. Kind of weird. Not sure if I can like get up there or not. Probably not. Alright, what do we have left here? I did the bottom left and we want to climb up. The only thing I have is the top left actually. We might have gotten everything here already. At least most things. Yeah. I can't access this. Because I don't have whatever we need for that. So I am going to have to come back here again. But that's okay. Let me get whatever's up on the top left. And also see if the save point has any goodies. None of the other ones do, so I doubt it. Ugh. This was the start of the game here? I chose the left first, so there's a wall breakable up here. Okay, we got more to Area 1 than meets the eye. Oh, really? The robot there? Oh my goodness. Ow. Pretty brutal for the robot. Hold up, we'll get in there in a second. Okay, that just drains you. What did he pick? I don't know if the robot can get up there all the way. I'm not sure. I'll heal. That's a tough room. I need to kill that thing so I can at least explore. Might take a bit. All this for 2 power-ups, probably. Okay, I can't make it up there. I think my robot needs to be able to jump higher. Even if he's dead, I can't get up. Might need like a grapple hook on the robot, or just higher jump. There's a whole air mechanic. I don't know if I can do what I need to do here yet. Let me look around one more time. I might have to come back here later. I think I'm missing supplies to deal with this and with above the ombre. Yeah, I'll have to come back here later. If I remember that's there. I mean, I should. I think that's pretty memorable. Seems like I need to upgrade the robot for 1. I don't even know what I need to do in that water area for 2. Okay. I accidentally warped into the guy. I do remember this room. Ought to be able to do this now that I have a grapple. Yep. And we have 2 more things this way, too. What is the meaning of these 4 tiles here? Making that appear. I don't know if it's representing something in-game lore-wise, or if I can do something in this room. This room is suspiciously barren. Interesting. Man, I'm missing a lot of stuff here. Should have came back to Area 1 even later. All I did was confirm 4 secret directions, and I can't do shit in any of these directions. This is the far right in the top. There's a door I never entered, so we can check that out next. Ow. Do 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 do. Shit! I can't go anywhere. I forgot that was up there. Perhaps we should continue into that high damage temple area before I go wandering elsewhere. There's more that I need to do, clearly. I need to be able to deal with that infection. I don't remember what's up on the top right, but I don't think anything left behind was up there. There are 5 things I cannot do in Area 1. Two of them I don't know how to deal with. One needs a robot upgrade, one needs a level 3 this thing. So I could just check out Area 2 now and sweep. I feel like I should go to that temple instead. I think I'm gonna go to the temple. Follow the temple because that's what it looked like. Thing in the middle. Middle's in. Is this the shortcut? I think this is the shortcut. This actually might not be the shortcut. This is to the other area. But I can get to the shortcut from here. Yeah. That's fine. While I'm over here, I don't think my blink is gonna let me get slightly higher. Okay, it doesn't let me go up there. So, I'll come back for that later. Save all my map data. Now then. Keep making progress. Where was the temple at, actually? There is a shortcut to it on the right if I go up. I think I can blink into it now, too. I was supposed to just keep going right earlier, but that's fine. We'll go this way first. If there's nothing here, I'll just go back. Yeah. Ah. Worked. So it works through these blue platforms, but not where I was earlier. Interesting. Okay, we're in the middle now. I've discovered enemies. You think there'd be a secret here, but there seems to not be. Ow. A little obtuse. Okay. Oh yeah! Range increase. Alright, well, that's cool. I knew he was there too, and then I forgot. Seems to be a tier 3 variation. Yeah, I need to be able to deal with this. Oh, shit. Okay, at least I can get out. It's another document. Axiom 1. A. All algorithms are universal and valid regardless of whether they are executed. B. Cognition is a sub-algorithm whose behavior is to perceive properties of the parent algorithm describing it. Any algorithm giving rise to cognitive entities will be perceived as reality by the entities described. It's Axiom. It's from my paper, the one that earned me that nickname. Oh yeah. Axiom. I have to understand the meaning of the, I can't get out. Oh, there we go. That was a little tricky. The meaning of the game name. The Verge is a weird word. Interesting. Oh god, these bugs. Oh, if I die, we just gotta hike back over here. Seems a little cheap, these bugs. They just zoom at you. Off screen, if you don't know they're there. Yeah. Oh well. I figured I would end up dying. I'm back here. We'll just head right this time instead of taking the shortcut. This current area we're in has quite the fast and tracking enemies as well as high damage enemies. Based on what I saw in the first area there, I do think I probably am supposed to be here. Try to conserve some HP. Can I, like, doesn't go very far. Oh. Yeah, is this gun good now? Probably is decent, right? Okay, that counts as the ceiling. 100% map, I don't know if it's doable because of that one room that was robot only. But for all this like stuff, it would be super annoying. He's found me. What a room! Whew. Glad it's over with. Oh, almost. Hi. Eep! Wonder what the speedrunners do to just avoid these guys. There's a door up above me. Huh, interesting. Actually counted as a ceiling. But I can't seem to like climb up it. Oh. Shit. Oh, you know what that means. Alright, we discovered more map, but I made like 0 progress. There's no reason for me to go this way, seemingly. So, next time I'll just take the shortcut to the midway point. We only have to deal with these... Yeah, the worms. I forgot that guy was there. What's up, left gamer? Back to the center. Other way. It's fun to watch the projectiles there. Okay. So I just want to go up carefully, cautiously. We've got dudes in dirt. Actually, I could take the left side. I have to take the left side anyway, right? I may as well be down here. And then there's whatever's on... I can't go that way, right? So we slowly go this way. This is the only unexplored domain. Right, and there's all these birds and stuff here. Kill these in advance, I don't have to worry about them later. maybe. I can get them later. Where are the bugs? All these assholes. Ah! So many birds! Okay. Seems to be the ceiling. Hey, sounds good. Feel free to take it easy and enjoy one of your favorites. Okay. I didn't see additional bugs there. Actually, what's the point of the stuff below me? Oh! Was not aware of that being a thing. Okay, I figured that was also a bug. Now I'm curious why those are there. Oh, it's one of those kinds of enemies. Except weirder. There's gotta be a better way to hit this thing. Okay. Honestly, it doesn't seem to be a reason for me to go over there, but I'll take a closer look. Yeah. I wonder why all that stuff is there. I guess just for people like me that try to be thorough. Alright, trace. Let's move on. At least I didn't see anything noticeable there. Don't want to know anything about it. Nah. I appreciate you keeping quiet. I'll either figure it out or I'll think it's nothing. Seems like an innocent enough room right there. We actually hit a save point too. As usual, nothing in the save room as far as I'm aware. We have a new boss battle. Oh yeah, I forgot to shoot this in that corner. I can check it out later. Zipatite. Oh god, what the hell's this? Yeah, it's understandable. Everybody is very different. I do like to keep my games blind. My perspective, I won't, like, despise you or anyone who reveals a spoiler. But then, when I know what to do or where to go, it becomes easier, and I stop playing the game sooner. All it does is helps me beat the game faster. Aborted clone of Arthas. Oh. There's definitely something more going on here. I got an achievement for clone. Ophelia. And then there's cheats. You sends me cheat codes, indeed. Sarge likes to dig into extra information and background info. It is the entire reason we are here. Uh-oh, here we go. Should have seen that coming, dumbass. Took a serum earlier, remember? Elsinova just diced us. Meanwhile, I wasn't done down here, Elsie. Rude. I need an upgrade to my device. Okay. Yeah, I agree. This is a lot more fun to discover things on your own. Always and forever is how that will be. We have more infection down here. Oh, this is a gray room. They didn't say where Athetos is. In case you were wondering what our bodies look like, what are you talking about? They're giants. Titanic robot people. What we got? What we got? Address bomb. Requires bomb ammo. So it's a power bomb. Wait, didn't really tell me how to use that. Hold up. I may be a bit slow. Use left trigger. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that part. I doubt there's anything up top. There's some fascinating background terrain. Is that like a giant tail? Damn, wait. I never looked at this page. I'm missing a lot of notes. Does this all get filled out? No way. I'll go this way later. Let's go test out our address bomb here. If that's how you clear out this stuff. Any secrets? I totally would have hit a secret down there. Ah, fascinating. There really is a power bomb. We need ammo. Okay, that just led back to the shortcut. So I can go top left. Right just leads to the other area. Now that I have address bomb. I can clear the infection. I'm still looking for an upgrade for the robot, I think. So I guess I'll keep moving on for now before I do a whole backtracking. And be careful going this way. We got those guys. Did they just die eventually? Okay. Yeah, we want to get up there. Damn bugs. Oh, it just gives me bombs. That was a lot of bomb refill. I missed when it gave me HP. I'm dying. Alright. I haven't tried it. Actually, I want to try it now. If they give you like 10 bajillion bombs. Alright, it doesn't kill. Not exactly a power bomb. Ah. You get better at avoiding those guys. Game save. Okay, my other question, I'll go this way. Do I have to destroy those things again, or do they stay destroyed? Okay. Let's try to make it and take less damage. Less damage. Guys do so much. Turbine post would be so cool if it stretched out a little farther than it does. Alright, we're still severely damaged here. What is this way? Oh, how convenient. Should have went this way first the last time. Okay. Well, that's suspicious. He fits. We'll come back to that. Maybe. I don't know where that thing went. Is that a health upgrade? Oh, I can't get it because I can't jump high enough as my robot or climb on walls. Whichever of the two things we need to probably acquire right next. Shit. Ah! Didn't want to jump up. Well, I suppose we're going this way, right? Yeah, it felt like we were. A boss battle already? I'm sure the other side is still just as empty. Okay. What do we got? Oh, that's just a monster. One doesn't even look partially human. Okay, I have to hit its mouth. We need a better gun for that. Yep. Okay, there's nothing over here. I like to keep blinking into them. Okay, well, it doesn't seem too bad. I guess I just stay in a corner. Everything 2 shots, so I don't know what would do the most damage besides this wouldn't hit. I guess I can stick with this. Nova. Ah, and I did not double tap there. That actually does work. Ow, it was still hitting me. I think it was floating upwards. Gun's too weak. Ah, I just keep missing. Mr. Wasp, I would like you to give me a little more space to work with. The bomb glitched the babies? I don't think it killed the babies, and I kept getting hit by the glitches because I didn't pay attention to where they were. You bitch, that hurt. Oh, okay, I can just kill one then. I don't know what causes this thing to back up. Oh yeah, see that's what's getting me. Yeah. I was hoping they would drop bombs occasionally. This gun is not good at killing them. Oh, that stinger. I probably should blink up while I shoot up. I've been stabbed! He's a good boss. Maybe I should just try the regular gun. I think I like this better. As long as your babies keep feeding me, I'ma kill you, man. I blinked up, but he didn't stab, he clawed. Or she clawed, or whatever. Okay, they can drop bombs. Can't pick it up because I'm getting hard fucking camped over here. Oof. Alright, we died. That was a good fight. Maybe when it turns upside down to release babies is the time you can run to the other side of it so that you have more arena to play with. Staying in the corner is no bueno. I feel like it happens too fast for me to recognize that I can pass through. How did you hit me, even? That stinger does so much damage. You can walk by. I would need a better gun for just killing these things. Ah! Alright, I was right. You can get under it when it's making babies. I can't tell if it has a consistent pattern. It seems like it's either 2 shots babies or 3 shots babies. Poof! I survived that long after getting stung by the stinger twice. So if I can avoid getting attacked by its stinger, I might do a little bit better. Ah, I don't know how that hits there. That was not good at all. No HPs. Ah! I'm so fucked. That was a pretty good attempt. I've been sticking with this gun because it like hits strong, but I can probably use something else to hit him more often. I just don't know what. The atomizer. I'll stick with this plan. I like this gun. Oh. Woo! Maybe I should do that when I run past. See you later, Dan. Keep getting hit by those bugs there. Really hard to evade. Like if you hit him twice in the mouth, he'll do a stab. I need to get on the other side. Just gonna wait for the spawn. Yeah. I keep missing! Stay back, bitch. Whew, finally healed without getting hit there. Alright, one more. Ow. I wonder if it's reasonable to hit this thing with the electric gun and not die as well. Controller, please. It's killing me here. Ah, I got stung! That hurt. Turned around. Bitch. Yeah. Damn it. What's up? It's fun. Very, very solid game of this genre. Alright. Gotta really nail this boss. I don't know if it has a cheese. I'm sure it does. Good boss though. It's actually challenging unlike the rest of them. Yeah, there's no way you hit me. That was not a good first round, considering I get about 2 hits in at best. I keep accidentally dashing too, which I knew was going to become a problem as soon as they said double tap as a dash. And it's in every direction. That sucks. Oh, maybe I can do that. Get them before they become a problem. But then I'm not getting under her, so we're gonna be in the corner the whole time. Well, the purple thing saved me from the stinger, although I accidentally dashed into that. I'm really not double tapping that often. Not like if you were dashing in a beat 'em up or something. It's just very sensitive. Yeah. You can be delayed on the tap and it still activates it. That's my problem now. Did not need to get hit by that. She's too fast! I don't have the timing or angle down. Oh my god, we got hits and it's a miracle. Ooh, I think I got a hit on her with the lightning gun just now. becomes so problematic at the end. Ah! That's not fair! That's so fucking fast, I can't react to that. I'm an old man. Ah! She stabbed! Sucks. On your control, it's the bottom two sticks. I can use the bottom two sticks as well. Well, I mean, the left stick aims and stuff. I am using the bottom right stick to weapon select. But I'm using the D-pad to move because I hate stick movement. This is like maddeningly bad. Okay, interesting glitch. Ow. Ow. I didn't realize on the low terrain she'll fly over your head. If I could just like stay around here, that'd be nice. And if I would stop getting hit. Hold on, my eye is getting a little watery. Press the bottom left and right buttons when you're cycling through weapons. It should assign them to those weapons, so you can hit those buttons to switch on the fly. You mean the stick? I'm not used to doing that, so that would probably not help me in particular, because I'm just not used to it at the moment. It's a cool tidbit. The tooltips did mention that, I just never really bothered with it. I'll probably stick with the pause because it gives me a second to think too. Shit. I wanted to get behind her, but she was too low to the ground. Ow. Oh, the claws. These so much. Okay, so, oh wait, yeah, that's fine. If I phase through here, can I repeat that glitch? That's funny. That's useful. That's very useful. Oh, just stood there like an idiot. Go back up, bitch. Ah. That stinger. As long as I get hit by the little ones and then she does that, it's nice. She does it on health thresholds, I'm pretty sure. The only thing is I never keep track of how many times I hit her. And if I accidentally detonate the bullet, it switches the threshold. Like that. Alright, man, you have a good one. Thanks. I've been cornered. Alright, hold up. Instead of attacking, I just want her to... Yeah, let's get out of here. Die, bee! Where's Dr. Bees when you need him? But he would only add more bees to the problem. Don't run into her. Hey! Uku, actually hard boss. I look forward to watching the speedrun completely decimate her, and then I'll be like, ah, what a genius idea. That's the power-up I need. Drone teleport. Teleports you to the location of your remote drone. Ah. And it takes it away. Let's see. Now I can do that stuff. Whew. I'll just leave you alone. Where are we? Oh, we're below her. Okay. do I get down? I don't remember how I even got up here to begin with. Pretty sure I climbed up through that, right? Bruh. Die. Oh, there we go. I'm sure there's nothing up there. Oh, interesting. I can do that now. After it hatches. It's quite the distance I can travel. Yeah, this room seems empty. Whoop whoop. More HP. But honestly, it's kind of hard to tell that it is more HP. Oof. That was an ordeal. Hold on a second. I want to see what time is it. It's 1:34. I do want to continue, but I think I'll save the rest for later because I'm probably going to be pretty thorough with it. So guys, thanks for hanging out and watching tonight. Why don't we call it quits here? I would think based on the progress I've made, I can probably beat this game tomorrow. It seems nice and short. And then, depending on how quickly I beat it, maybe I'll start the next game that I want to play. I'm thinking is Blasphemous. So anyway, I hope you all have a good one. Take care.